हेलो जश भाई, कैसे हैं? हम्म। हेलो जश, कैसे हैं? सॉकर। भाई रुक जाओ। एक मिनट, मैं ना कुछ कर रहा हूँ यार, मेरे को टीम लगाने दे। दूसरे प्लेयर नहीं डाल सकते क्या हम इसमें, इस इवेंट में दूसरे? डीसी पे हूँ मैं यार। गाली नहीं देनी ऋषि को, ठीक है? मंडी राइस। एक मिनट चुप हो जाओ, एक मिनट, मैं कुछ कर रहा हूँ। 5 9 10 11 12 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 10 11 हो गई मेरी टीम रेडी। हाँ भाई अभी बोलो ईशान, क्या हाल चाल है तेरे? अरे यार मैं टीम बना रहा था, अब बनाई है टीम मैंने तो। अब मैं मैच खेलूँगा भाई, टीम बनाने में बहुत बिजी था मैं। हेलो ज़ीरो भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। क्या आया मेरे अपोनेंट में? वाह मेरे भाई वाह। अरे भैया कम ऑन डिस्कॉर्ड, आई एम ऑन द डिस्कॉर्ड ब्रो। अरे ये कीपर राया कैसा खेल रहा है, पता कुछ तेरे को कैसा खेलेगा राना भी? मम्मी थोड़ी आवाज कट कर लो।
Picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd
अब मेरी
demands.
टीम होगी रेडी।
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Have a
Give
look
me
at
a
this.
dog,
It is
कैसा है
what
कि मैं
you
तो
anticipate here these days in London North 7, an undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Raya makes the starting 11. Talk to me, Jim. What can we expect from him?
He's got fantastic reactions, Peter. And I think that...
Takes a shot!
अबे हट यार।
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
राया को बाहर ही बिठाना पड़ेगा, चाहे तो चेक को लाना पड़ेगा।
Deadly efficiency.
Arsenal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal. And it's very impressive.
So, a breakthrough already.
Vieri really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Vieri. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, good-looking ball. Well-timed, excellent interception.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Messi!
यार बड़ा बेकार खेल रहा है ये।
Wonderful, Lionel Messi. That is a
राया साला सही भी नहीं कर रहा कोई।
absolute gem. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
जल्दी कर गया मेरे को दूसरी
So that's
फॉर्मेशन
two
करनी
now without
चाहिए।
reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast.
अबे बॉल पे तो पहुंच जा।
Now they really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Saliba. That has not gone well. And claimed it back swiftly. Pele. Now it's Vieri. Griezmann. Looking for options.
अबे यार कितनी लैग है गेम
Shifting
पूरी।
through the gears here. And the shot. Oh, it's hit the post. And that is a little undercooked. Otto is very much the model of the modern day fullback.
भाई अबे मैं चैट नहीं देख रहा
Thought
था, मैं
that was
मैच में
going
हूँ।
somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Neymar tries looking up for options on the left.
अरे भाई मैं नहीं खेल रहा कोपो कोपो।
Disappointed with that.
मैं यहाँ पे इवेंट खेल रहा हूँ, मैं इवेंट छोड़ के यार क्या बात करता है यार सौरभ भाई तू 24 घंटे कोपो कोपो। बंदे का मूड किस टाइम कैसा होता है किस टाइम कैसा होता है, तूने एक ही चीज़ सीखी हुई है।
Messi.
There will be 1
And
minute
it's been
added
shifted
time.
off it. And that'll be the
भाई नहीं मैं
final
नहीं खेल रहा
of
यार।
the first half. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Arsenal certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing. Don't leave the door open for the opposition.
भाई मैं इवेंट खेल रहा हूँ आर्सेनल वाला, मैं नहीं खेल रहा अभी भी। जो भी तू बोल रहा है वो मैचेस नहीं खेल रहा मैं, ना 1v1 खेल रहा हूँ ना मैं दूसरा खेल रहा हूँ।
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating.
डीसी पे बैठा हूँ, कौन से डीसी पे बैठा है भाई तू?
They have to go for it.
आया नबी एक मिनट में।
But they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
हाँ ईशान ठीक है, तू बता कीमेटो कैसा है? अभी आया तू? कहाँ से अभी आया? अभी तेरा कैलेंडर ख़त्म नहीं हुआ क्या?
By David Raya. Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. And now and he shoots.
अरे यार क्या गोल मारेगा रे बंदा ये।
And they are cavorting. And they are cruising away.
अबे एक बॉल तक नहीं रोकी इसने तब से।
Arsenal find a position of real strength now. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Lampard. Still no.
अबे यार तेरे आगे बंदा है उसको नहीं बॉल दे रहा, जो बंदा पीछे है उसे दे रहा है।
He's picked his way through. And And the shot's on here. And he's had a hit. Pele. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So what can they make of this? He's got away. Chiellini defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Decent chance! And the shot! No mistake!
ईशान गोल देख जाके.
Within touch! Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
अबे भाग ना यार.
That's a sharp pass. That has been cut short. Short changes him with that pass. Picked out brilliantly. It's a goal kick.
अबे नहीं जा रही, मैं क्या करूं? यार वैसे ही करा. वही तो पछता रहा हूँ भाई चो. बेकार है क्या? अबे नहीं, कोटवा का कार्ड कितना अच्छा है.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Number 18, Neymar. Number 9,
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
coming on the
He has found a way through.
number 19,
Threads one in.
number 15, Neymar.
It's over the line, and it is a corner.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 7, Owen.
आवाज़ ना कर लो, घट बोले नहीं तुसी. 50 वारी बोली बोलना तो की. यार क्या है ये, कसम से
Defence.
इतना घटिया कॉर्नर ले रहे हैं यार. मेरे बंदे नहीं स्विच होते टाइम से. तो
The last quarter of an hour. He's found a way through.
पीछे को भाग रहा है जब स्विच हो रहा है. तो
Loose here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, good take in a good area. In it comes. Here comes another. Climbs up big. They've done it. He watched it all the way, and the finish was.
ईशान क्या लगता है कमबैक होगा?
Did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Number 7, Michael.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
दो हैं मेरे.
Arsenal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Nedved. It's a good run down the left-hand side.
6 added
वही
minutes.
तो गलती कर दिया.
Arsenal have got it back, and they'll have another go. That's really well cleared. And it's Owen.
यार नीचे पास दे रहा हूँ, ऊपर जा रहा है पास भी.
That's a decent clearance. Lampard. No, that's been intercepted. And here's Owen. He is through here. He's had a shot. And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Arsenal can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow.
अबे राया बाहर बिठाना पड़ेगा. राया से नहीं खाता 12, मरवा देगा राया. ये तो गारंटी है. कितने में पहुंच गए थे? तो 16,630. देखने तो इसकी जगह पे जॉबिलोंस को खिलाओ. मालदिनी थूरम मैं निकालूँ किसको? जॉबी लोन्सो का नंबर ही लग रहा है आ जाके। कीपर बहुत ज़रूरी होता है, पता तेरे को? ज़्यादा बकचोदी कर रहा है। अभी देखते हैं क्या बनता है इस मैच में। पहला मैच तो हक दिया, अभी खेलूंगा भी नहीं। इवेंट चल रहा है ना। अबे मेरे को आज क्या मिला पता है? जूड बेलिंगम फ्री ट्राई में। हाँ यही वाला। हम्म। ऐसे कैसे कुक है?
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. The action has already started. Now it's Havertz. Not the most accurate pass.
यार क्या है ये?
Disappointed with that. Well, that looks a decent ball.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, that's fabulous. He slipped. Oh, he's brought it down, and it is a penalty. Arsenal presented
वही
with
तो
a
प्रॉब्लम आ रही है सबसे ज़्यादा।
opportunity here. The major moment in the game. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
After 13 minutes is number 13, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
अच्छा ना थंबनेल सही है आज
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And it's Eze. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
अबे हट यार भैंचोद पास ही नहीं कर रहा है ये और ये बंदे ने क्या भागा है
Knocks it into space. Vieri. And that has sent him sprawling.
पेनल्टी नहीं है रेफरी साले
Vieri is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He is through here. Messi! Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And we have our very first corner. He gets big. And it's in.
और तिरता लिया तो सेट पीस तो मारेंगे ना
A trice, and they are soaring. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now.
ये जो मेडल जीती हुई है ना हेडर मार मार के
Odegaard
3-4
is
चैंपियन
onto
लीग
this.
वो भी नहीं मिलती है अगर
Well,
सेट पीस
well
बंद हो जाए
positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
रोनाल्डो रामोस जब
He's
हेडर
taken
मारते थे
that really cleanly. So will they make it count again? He's got tall.
अरे यार प्रवीण भाई कैसे हो
Not by that far.
Vieri is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Odegaard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Looking to play him in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Havertz. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Knocks it out wide. Calafiori. Rice. Came through for him. Vieri gets through on his own. Oh, great keeping. Snaffled out the danger.
I just thought he showed a little too much of it to the keeper, but I think he read the situation very well.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
but who is one
Sitting pretty
trustable
here at
defender
half-time, 2-0 up.
in which way
Substitution.
डिफेंडर्स भी बता ना मेरे को कौन सी डिफेंडर्स को बोल रहा तू
There's the start of the second half.
भाल दी नहीं है फिलहाल तो
Oh, good looking ball. Eze. Eze cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Messi, he's got away.
That's just playing it safe.
गेम ही
and
लैग हो
simple.
जा रही बेंच तो एंड टाइम पे.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them.
Trossard, and it's Ødegaard. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's managed, great chance! Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Arsenal have themselves a chance from the spot to increase the lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it.
Any defender LB, RB or CB.
Formality.
That's a good
Maldini.
penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
A case now of complete control. Timber. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He has found the way through. Good claim, no margin for error there.
नेमार क्या भागा.
Beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Gabriel kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Calafiori, good running, strong and purposeful. Gabriel kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
तू किसके साथ खेल रहा है?
Eze. Now it's Trossard. Oh, super ball. He's having a shot. It's it.
गोल खा लिया. मेरे को क्लीन शीट चाहिए इस मैच में.
Within touch.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So is this the start of a comeback? Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Driving on and making good progress. And he's lost his man here. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Now, power or placement. And Czech pulls off a sensational save. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's picked his way through.
यही हूँ गोल तो सुन रहा
Challenged
है.
just a bit on the firm side. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that will be the final act. Arsenal
अभी बता दे.
can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to following this splendid display.
मेरे को तो कुछ मिला नहीं बहन जो. टोनी एडम्स को डालूं, डिस्ट्रॉयर और माल्दिनी को लेफ्ट बैक खिलाऊं तो मार लिया अगर मार सकता तो। पर क्या करेगा सेम नेमर का? अरे क्या करना है इस नेमर का ऑलरेडी? अरे ऑलरेडी है तो क्या करूँगा मैं? मेरे पे 107 है। क्या निकला 2 स्पिन में? कौन है वो? कौन है वो?
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night.
मेरे को दोनों अकाउंट में जूड मिला आज।
Showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this
वो भी
is
चीज में
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the stage is
पीओटी
set
वालों को
for a
जादू कर रखा है
stirring
मैंने कहा।
showdown here. The supporters in great voice and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Havertz! An early chance there, first of the game. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Messi. Knocks it into space. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Trossard. And he was alert to it. Can he get it through? Thinks about the shot. Oh, easy pickings there. Looking for the run. And a chance!
अभी यार गेम बहुत लाइक डू यू प्ले कस्टम्स? यस आई प्ले। व्हाट हैपेंड डार्क सोल?
Look, they know they've got a height advantage and it's time for them to use it.
Rice plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Messi running with the ball. Close it. And Messi! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Messi can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
तेरे को पता फोरलैंड बिट्स का कार्ड भी बड़ा सही है, अगर तेरे को वो भी मिल जाता ना।
That looks a decent ball. And they're quick to get it back. Pele.
अबे फोरलैंड बिट्स जो लिवरपूल का आया इस जूड वाले पैक में।
Not the most accurate pass. Tries to pass it through. Decent chance!
दिखाने के वो ग्रासिया के जो पहला बेलिंगम 97, उसके बाद फिर फोरलैंड बिट्स है, फिर जॉन ग्रासिया है। तेरे को ऊपर वाली लाइन में कुछ भी नहीं मिला?
Such a delicious finish.
मिले
And how easy did he make that look?
मुझसे
That is supreme.
अरे भाई क्या ही करेंगे उसका।
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
अरे गोल पत्थर पर क्या करेंगे? गोल पत्थर
Let's a look and place it forward. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Vieri, and he's managed to get free. He's had a shot! He's got a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
वो सही है 4 लाइन
One
बिट्स
sweeping move,
इसकी सैलरी की स्पीड भी
executed
बहुत
with
अच्छी है
deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And yes, it's him again. Arsenal are doing
यार बस
very
मेरे इस
nicely, thank
पीओटी
you.
वाले लक को नजर ना
This
लगे
is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
He's found a way through. Neymar's cross.
How many interceptions have we seen?
Vieira!
अबे ये कैसे मिस हो गया
Has hit that forcefully.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Messi. Now it's Messi.
अरे अच्छा मारा था बट किस्मत ही खराब हो गई तो क्या कर सकते हैं
Saliba. Vieira. Stood up well to him
2
there.
added minutes has been indicated.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And that is expertly dealt with.
तू खेल किसके साथ रहा है
And we hit half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue
Just
even
a quick
further.
announcement,
I'd
is now
always be
time for a
inclined to go
special
for
worry.
the
Please
latter,
grab the
go
tickets
for
you
a
were given
third,
when you were walking through the
especially
gates.
with a full half of football still to play.
Arsenal go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And we're underway again. Now it's Trossard. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Pelé, he's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And the shot! It's a goal! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Arsenal get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half.
Great chance! He has done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Arsenal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Now it's Trossard. Messi. Trossard. It's a loose ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
तो अभी रो रहा है मैं कब से बोल रहा हूँ मेरे बंदे शॉट नहीं मार
Steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Vieri. That's a good ball. Now, who's going to be first to this? That's a lovely, neat pass. Saliba cuts out the pass. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Messi. Arsenal ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Calafiori. Jorginho. Threads one in. That's a shade optimistic. And the pass is intercepted. Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Vieri. Can he finish? Oh, nearly, but
यार
not
क्या
quite.
कर रहे हैं
Well,
मेरे
he's
प्लेयर?
clearly one
मार
of
तो
those
दी
boots.
है.
I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
तो वो गलती किसकी है? अबे ये ना बहुत बहुत गलत सीन है इस गेम का.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 19, Trossard. Number 33, Calafiori. Number 14, Eucharist. Number 29, Kai Havertz. Number 41, Price. Coming on the field, number
Terrific
10,
header.
Messi. Number 49,
Thuram with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Jesus.
Referee
अबे
must resist the
यार,
temptation to go to his pocket.
रेफरीज
Just
वाले
a
हरामी
stern lecture.
क्यों?
Substitution.
Eze. Timber. That has not gone well. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Owen. And Owen! And it's there!
गोल.
And they are cruising away. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
वो ऑन कर दे स्क्वाड ऑन कर अभी.
It's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just
So we
as
need
the
this spot
manager
against
would have seen it. An impact sub.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And they're back on the ball again. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Now, can they get him away? And he's picked out the run.
तभी तो आर्सेनल वाले मैच में देखा था ना क्या हुआ था.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. This is a side which is purring.
तो सच्ची बोलो क्या कर रहा था उसने आर्सेनल वाले मैच में?
Pulverized what was put in front of them. It was a
आगे नहीं दिया था उसने सोचा मैं मार्टिनेली को गिरा दूंगा.
Your reflections then, Jim.
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
मार्टिनेली ने बॉल लेफ्ट में खेली और खुद राइट से निकल गया.
Good evening to you.
हाँ पिक भाई. इवेंट हग रहा है बट पिक भाई. इवेंट हग रहा है बेंचो. अरे यार पे खेल रहा हूँ, गेम लैग हो रही है, बहुत लैग हो रही है, थोड़ी नहीं बहुत लैग हो रही है। किसने सेव करी, कीमेटो ने? पेनल्टी कहाँ पे मारी? प्लेयर का था लेफ्ट फुट ही राइट फुट? तूने सोचा वो कीमेटो को मैंने सिखा दिया, तोड़ दो बंदा, टैकल मारो तोड़ दो। पिगो आ रहे हो डिस्कॉर्ड क्या? ये तो कुछ नहीं है मेरे साथ, इसको पूछ के मैटो को मैं कैसे पैसे देता हूँ, कुफू पास देता हूँ मेरे बंदे। उस दिन उस इसकी ने एक असिस्ट करवाया, पता कैसे करवाया? ओके आजा डिस्कॉर्ड, आजा डिस्कॉर्ड। हम्म। ये कैसी स्क्रिप्टिंग है? अरे भाई चल पड़, फेल टू कनेक्ट ओपोनेंट। बहुत फल खा जा रहे हैं आजकल ये लोग। अरे वो कर लेता ना तू अपना डिस्कॉर्ड स्क्रीन शेयर करता, तेरे को मैं फ्री किक बता देता कैसे मारते हैं। वेरा वर्सेस वेरा। नाबरी पता नहीं। क्या नहीं मिला? यार हग रही है गेम बेंच बहुत.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He's shifting through the gate. Neymar! He scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Arsenal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
अरे पिग भाई यहीं पे हो. अबे यार गोल नहीं खाना ना मेरे को. मैंने गोल खा लिया है बेंच इसकी ऐसी तैसी.
There they go.
ये है
Bunting again.
और आन बोल्ट खेल रहा है ना मेरे साथ.
Well, the defence proved infallible then.
यार इसलिए डबल डिफेंस खेल रहा हूँ बेंच. पास नहीं कर रहा फर्स्ट टाइम प्लेयर.
Pass is just off target, looking for a runner.
अबे चेंज हो जा. वेरी है आगे.
And he thumps it clear. And that's gone loose.
बहुत स्विच ही नहीं हो रहे प्लेयर.
No way through. That's a sharp pass. Arsenal looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the stand.
Rafinha!
यार क्या करूँ मैं. तो स्विच ही नहीं हो रहे प्लेयर.
Arsenal are level.
देख रहा क्या गोल मारा हुआ बंदे ने.
Was a great finish. He put it away with great poise.
ये बच्चों के साथ नहीं खेलता यार.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
छोटे बच्चों सो जाओ. नींद का टाइम हो गया.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
He is
सच्ची सो रहा तू.
through.
कितना क्या करी कब से हो गया तू.
And here's Azar. Reinders.
यार हद है.
And he shoots! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. Jorginho.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Ball has bounced. Oh, he's been caught napping. Terrific header. Irwin tries to clear. And he's straight offside. And he's gone looking for
तो अभी तक
safety.
खेला नहीं है.
Pele shifted it to the flank. Steered
Oh,
out wide, but
yeah.
he won't reach that one. Rafinha. Messi.
ये देख
Nicely spread.
स्विच बहन तो स्विच हो जा भाई.
Maldini threads one in. Now it's Neymar. He's picked his way through. Neymar could try cutting inside here. Messi!
has been indicated.
Another header, but again the same outcome.
Arsenal really need to convert one of these chances now. This service is good, but the finishing is pretty wasteful.
And the first half is done.
किसकी.
Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go.
कितनी रैंकिंग है मेरी.
Into the break, all square.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incidents and talking points. Decent
मैंने क्या
watch
भेजा?
this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
14 रैंकिंग किसकी है ये?
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 7, Aga. Coming on to replace him is
Arsenal get the second half started.
Mbappe.
Arsenal clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be...
It's Vieri! That had everyone off their seats.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
पूरा सेंट
Calafiori. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Neymar is standing over this one.
And it's no surprise to see who's taking responsibility here.
Messi! That was travelling. Jorginho. Calafiori. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And he's managed to get rid. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, well played, well sorted
अबे क्या कर रहे हो?
out. Knocks it into space. Messi. And the shot, he's going for goal! Oh, he's really drilled it. That's a cute ball. And this is Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Neymar considers his options.
Number 14, Bukayo Saka.
And distance is no problem here. The angle's tight for a shot. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Played out wide, but it's Thuram. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's in a great position here. Tries to pass it through. Looking for the run. Oh, he's found support out wide. Vieri. He takes a shot! Superb from Vieri! He's got himself an absolute peach. And they're back in front. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Number 9, Rafinha. Number 21, Marco Asensio. Coming
तो
on
क्या
the
फायदा
field,
हुआ तो?
Number 8, Eze. Number 41, Rice.
वो मेरे साथ धोखा हो गया हाँ. मैंने हॉलैंड के साथ एक गोल मारा है ऑफ साइड. पता कैसा गोल है वो ईशान? जैसे हम कुंफू में फाइट करते हैं और लात मारते हैं ना पेट में, वैसे भी लात मारी है बॉल को।
Arsenal choosing to make the first change. Arsenal take the lead.
Listen, when
कूद
it
के नहीं
comes to
हवा
goals,
में, वो भी
Peter, in
आधी
this
से
team,
ज़्यादा।
he's always the number one.
He's had a shot! So close to drawing level.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Mbappe, and the finish! And that could have brought them level.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Pass somewhat off target. He's gone forward. Can he get it through? And he was quick to react. And they've got rid. Now it's Nedved. Shot could be a real chance! Goal! 2 to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Was there ever any doubt?
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Arsenal could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Tries to play it through. He's had it taken off him. Nedved can so cleverly bypass the press. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And that will be it. Arsenal can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. What were your thoughts on today's
एक बार
game?
इवेंट नहीं खेल रहे क्या?
Arsenal
इवेंट क्यों नहीं खेल रहे
impressing
तुम?
me here, especially the way that attack clicked, whether it was link up.
पिक को पूछ रहा हूँ, इवेंट नहीं खेल रहा। तीन चार दिन नहीं हुआ, कितने हैं? 3 दिन है। अरे यार, इसमें गोल डिफरेंस का बड़ा पंगा रहता है बेंचो। 41 का गोल डिफरेंस है बेंच के। कितने कितने मैच काउंट होते हैं इसमें? 13 विन 1 ड्रॉ। 13 में अच्छा, हर मैच में 3 या 4 गोल चाहिए अपने को। भाई साहब, बंदे का मैच की आँख। 12 मैच। अभी 65 गैप होना बहुत बड़ी बात है ना यार। मार्टिनेली साला कुत्तों की तरह भागता है। सुनील कुमार फ्रेंड मैच हो गए भाई, अभी तो इवेंट खेल रहा हूँ यार अर्सेनल वाला, अभी तो नहीं हो पाएगा। हाँ सुनील भाई, अभी मैं वो खेल रहा हूँ ना, इवेंट खेल रहा हूँ। तुमने खेला क्या इवेंट अर्सेनल वाला?
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
भाई क्या
My
कर
name's
रहे हो?
Peter
फ्रेंडली
Drury, and
डिवीजन
here's my
ना,
co-commentator for the
फ्रेंडली का
game.
डिवीजन।
It's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which and he's let fly.
क्या हुआ?
An early chance there, first of the game.
Arsenal
पहले तुमने खेला नहीं क्या
sharp
एक बार
there.
भी?
They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
तो अभी नहीं दिखा रहा।
No, that
तूने
was
वो पहले के
never
दो
gonna
नहीं
make it.
खेले ना?
That pass has been well intercepted.
हाँ तभी तो दिखा नहीं रहा।
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Looking for options for movement. He's found some space. Big chance! What a wonderful goal!
इवेंट खेल रहा हूँ। हाँ
Listen,
वो
the
नहीं।
big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Arsenal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That has not gone well. Martinelli is in a really good position out wide. Maldini threads one in, and this is Ronaldo. Ronaldo stood his ground strongly.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
भाई 6000 बोलने होता है।
And he's taking no chances there. And now they can spring out of defence.
तू किसी और
He's going to be disappointed with that. Lewis Skelly kept his eye on it, and he's there. Tries to pass it through. No luck with that dink over the top. Martinelli. Havertz. And he's cut it out. And
The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. He's in a good... Tries a shot! Just off target.
अरे कहाँ मेरा तो कीपर ही बेचारा गरीब कीपर है मेरा.
Arsenal are looking to go forward now. He has found the way through. Neymar, very much a man of this moment. Adams gets over and intercepts. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Martinelli. Odegaard. Havertz is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
There will be 1 minute added time.
It's come to nothing.
कौन से वाला जो नया है?
And that'll be the last act of the first half.
ओलिवर खान.
Simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it.
हाँ तो बढ़िया है. इससे डिफेंस और स्ट्रॉन्ग हो जाएगा.
How would you review the first half?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Arsenal have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Arsenal definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although...
Hits it first time! It was a good ball that, played into his feet.
Oh, he may have snatched at that, Peter. The ball came in at a pace, and at a good height too. He only needed to redirect it.
He's a sharp little ball here. Now there's a fun... It's loose now and they want to get it back. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Arsenal just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads.
Arsenal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Martinelli. And he goes cross-field. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Odegaard. Oh, this is a very good run. Shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And it's Lewis Skelly. Short changes him with that pass. Spread it left. Back into the middle. And it's made its way to him.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Oh, that's a key. Oh, what a mistake! Looking for the run. Cristiano Ronaldo! In he goes again. This time surely. And yes, it's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Substitution for Arsenal.
बच्चों की स्ट्रीम पे पीछे को लाइक करो सब्सक्राइब करो
Arsenal choosing to make the first change.
अंडी मंडी शंडी और
Are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Coming on the field.
He's shifting through the gears here. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. That's gone loose. That is a brilliant
यार
interception.
बिल्कुल एंड टाइम पे वह जो हग
Cleared
रही है गेम।
without complication. And that is a little undercooked. The message is clear, none shall pass. And the pass is intercepted.
There will be 1 minute
So
added
just
time.
1 extra minute for stoppages. Owen. And that will be the final act. Arsenal can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here.
सारी रैंकिंग बड़ी स्लो बढ़ रही है, इसका क्या चक्कर है? रिवार्ड्स क्या है इसमें? रिवार्ड्स फिलहाल तो कुछ नहीं दिख रहे, रिवार्ड्स वगैरह अभी तो कुछ नहीं दिख रहे। अमन भाई तू खेल नहीं रहा क्या इवेंट ये? तब भाई ओनली अच्छा जो ओनली 50 कॉइंस वाले खेलता है तो वो भी है ना इवेंट्स के चक्कर में।
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which envelops the team. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. He's going to be disappointed with that. Timber gets across to intercept that. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Tony Adams, now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can write.
Big chance! Must be decent chance!
He's got away with one there.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Eze. Referee's given a throw. Ball swung in. Pele. And this is Pele. Played back in. Picked out, and the shot! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
बंदे ने गोल डिफरेंस बड़ा बना रखा है मैच में.
And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Pele. He is through here. He's having a shot.
भाई क्या काउंटर मारा ये मैंने पे से.
They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you. He's been caught on it here. That's the keeper's ball. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And he's worked it through. That's an excellent interception. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Neymar. It's played through for him. And the flag has stayed down. He's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
No, it's not getting there. Has a look up and drives it forward.
Has been indicated.
Defending was strong and firm. Gerrard. Saliba. Half-time whistle. So your views on the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further.
इवन चल तो रहा लेकिन इवन ना बड़ा स्लो सा चल रहा है मैच.
Go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Arsenal sitting pretty here at
इवन भी चाहिए
half-time.
था जल्दी से.
Substitutions taking place.
And we're off again. Gabriel gets rid without sophistication. Messi, and he's well and he shoots! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are cruising away!
चौदह फास्ट कार्ड बना दिया ना उन्होंने मार्टिनेली का.
He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Arsenal find a
कि
position
ज़्यादा ही
of
अच्छा
real
कार्ड बना
strength
दिया इन्होंने
now.
मार्टिनेली का.
And it's Eze.
Turan. That's an imaginative pass. He has found the way through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And that's the keeper's ball.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
The attendance for this match was
there's a probing ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Messi. That's a lovely, neat pass. Stood up well to him there. Distributed tidily.
वो तो साला पूरा वो बॉडी बिल्डर है.
Aimed beyond the defence. No, it's come to nothing. Saliba. Vieira. Timber kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Shoots! He scores! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And now he has two. It's become a case of men against boys. Some resolute defending there. And it's Neymar. Looking for the run. And the finish! They've done it! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter.
Very ready to be the
something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Pele, Neymar. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played.
Messi! Oh, it's come off the upright. Timber. Havertz, quality ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
3 minutes at a time.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Can he finish? Goal! How many? Just how many? The goal.
आगे नहीं बन उसमें अच्छा खेलता भाई. और वो फॉक्स इन द बॉक्स ये उसके साथ टच लेके खिलाना उसे खिलाना पड़ता है. खेलता अच्छा है वो.
The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do.
रेटिंग बड़ी स्लोली इंक्रीज हो रही है इसमें. मैंने एक चीज़ देख रहा हूँ. ये मैच में ये क्या चीज़ है F20 ये क्या चीज़ है FA गोल असिस्ट अच्छा ठीक है बीस मारे हैं 6 खाए हैं 14 का गोल डिफरेंस है भैंचो बंदे ना नंबर 1 पे बंदा है 75 गोल मारे हैं उसने और 4 खाए हैं भैंस की आंख
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. He won't be happy with that one. Messi. Neymar. Vieri. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more.
And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
मैं तो खेल रहा हूँ अभी.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. So he's plotting something before playing it in. What a save by David Raya! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
He gets big. He's missed, but not by that far. Corner number 2 then. Terrific header! Goal! Arsenal! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Arsenal have broken through. It's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Can he finish? They've scored! A quite incredible spell. They are
ये मेरे पे था, but मैंने रिलीज कर दिया था
and
ये.
a trademark move.
Power बड़ी कम
Ends
थी
with
तो
the
मैं
inevitable classy finish.
Look, if
पछताता
you
हूँ.
want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Chance, surely!
ड्रैगन बेल नहीं है.
Split-second reaction.
Vieri clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Well, the first goal came from this.
ये मेरे पे भी है. सिटी वाला कंसोल मेरे पे भी है. बट वो सारी जगह खेलता है. कैंसिलो राइट लेफ्ट सी.
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Corner number 4 coming up here.
नहीं.
Climbs up big.
हम्म.
Relentless. Just relentless. And look at his joy.
साका की फ्री कॉर्नर नहीं देख रहा तू आजकल.
We love the game. Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And there was
कौन सा
his
कदम लगा
third,
तेरे पे
and
दिखाइए.
boy, he looks the business.
अच्छा हाँ
Doesn't
ये
he
मेरे पे भी है.
just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Arsenal find a position of real strength now.
and things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Into the arms of the
और
goalkeeper.
ये नहीं
I
है
was expecting him to play it
I
in
knew
until
that.
I saw his run-up.
Martinelli. Pass is just off target. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Chance for a shot! And it's in! And they're at it again!
यहाँ
In
तो थोड़ा
double
टाइम
quick
पड़ता है
time. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
As if three, just about within shooting range.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
अबे
Ruffled a few
यार
feathers, but well dealt with. Czech gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Oh, that's well spotted. Maldini.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Havertz! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, talking about playing in...
And we hit
वो
half-time.
भी करना
Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Arsenal really are...
तेरे को भी good night
They've done exactly
तेरे को भी
what
good
they
night
set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Arsenal have had it all their own way so far then,
कल
and they
क्यों
go
उतरी नहीं
in
है
at the
इसको
break in an utterly dominant position. And the game has already resumed here. Defending was strong and firm.
अब इनका फेस्टिवल नहीं है क्रिसमस और क्यों
Oh, super find. It could be in here. Great chance! That's another chance! It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Arsenal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Vieira.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
He's one-on-one, surely! Shot a goal! Really well taken goal!
इसकी मैकटोमनी की
And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
How many? Just how many?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
No, it's wide.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get
कौन
his
से
side
प्लेयर की
back
भी
into
चाहिए
this.
तेरे को
That's really well manoeuvred.
ओलिवर खान तेरे को मिल गया क्या
And he's managed to get rid. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Arsenal have themselves a chance from the spot. Raya, in the context of the game, he must save it. What a save by David Raya!
Once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Oh, what a climb! It's Pele! It's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Some of those players look totally
अबे
lost
यार
out
ये
there.
गलत बात है साला,
And
7 गोल
they
मारे
can't
मैंने,
blame
बंदे को
them.
बेंच मैच लीव कर गया। शिट यार, ये गलत चीज़ है।
A goal scorer for Arsenal.
7 गोल
After
मारे
73 minutes is number 21.
क्यों?
Pele.
Gabriel, just about up to 75 minutes. No way through. Great vision. He's in plenty of space here. Great ball. He's had a shot.
Smart.
It hurts. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways. Well, it's been an absolute...
Ah, he's given it away. Vieri! It's a goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Can he finish? Goal! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
It's a
अबे
goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a...
He's having a shot! He's got a goal! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
He's gone for goal. He scores! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Could be danger
एक और
here.
पिग भाई स्ट्रीम ऑन करना।
They are getting
मेरे
horribly
कितने
bullied, and
13
it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus
ओपन
now.
है।
Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Made into space out wide. And that has sent him sprawling. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Arsenal presented with a golden opportunity here. Raya looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Well, would you believe that?
फक यार, 2 पेनल्टियां मिस कर रही हैं। 15 गोल थे इस मैच में।
And we're done. Arsenal just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Vieri, totally unstoppable today. Everything he touched turned to goal.
3 shot on target है मेरे।
All of that, Jim. What are you thinking?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up.
ये कौन इनवाइट कर रहा है? हेलो शबीक हुसैन भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। हेलो शबीक हुसैन भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम।
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Big chance! Tries a shot! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come in.
Oh, what? Saka! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Saliba. He's tried one! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Knocks it into space. Saka picks it up out wide. Oh, he's been caught napping. Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. That looks a good ball through. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Arsenal presented with a goal.
ओपन हो हेलो प्रेम भाई अरे मैं इवेंट खेल रहा हूँ प्रेम भाई
Raya looking to stare down to
सारे
unsettle
बहुत
the
मिस
taker.
करी है पेनल्टी मैंने पिछले हाफ में भी पिछले मैच में 13 गोल मारे थे दो पेनल्टी मिस करके
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Rice is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Real chance! This time, surely!
यार क्या कर रहे हैं
Messi certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Rice to Havertz. Tries to play it through. Kivior. Pass somewhat off target. Gerrard. Pele can see things others simply cannot. Calafiori. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Great vision. Ødegaard. Ødegaard goes steaming forward. Saka is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That's a corner kick. Arsenal with the corner, there first. Big header! Harmlessly behind. Out of play for a throw. Saka. Madwicki has it in a wide position. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. He's gone for goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Odegaard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Saliba makes the interception. And the half-time whistle goes.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
So,
Arsenal sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Substitutions
90 plus. मैं इवेंट खेल रहा हूँ यार.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Saliba. Arsenal do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Gerrard, a man never lacking in drive or determination. That's very neat. And the shot! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Odegaard might be slightly consoled by at least hitting the target.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, good ball. Takes a shot. Cleared without complication. Arsenal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
That's a cute ball. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, it's a great... Can he finish? Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's...
And a chance! Goal!
हर मैच में मतलब कितने गोल चाहिए इसमें पिक भाई? 5-6 गोल नॉर्मल चाहिए है ना?
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football.
मिलता है मैच?
Increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've
ये
been
तो
threatening to do
तो
and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Defending was strong and firm.
वही ना.
Now it's Neymar. He's found a way through. Now this could be... Shot, surely! It's in!
प्लीज 1v1 नहीं भाई साजिद भाई अभी नहीं. अभी तो मैं वो कर रहा हूँ यार साजिद भाई. फ्रेंडली नहीं खेल रहा अभी.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
अरे मैं वो खेल रहा हूँ ना भाई अभी. हैप्पी तुलसी बर्थडे. तुलसी मैरिज मैरिज एनिवर्सरी। अली साजिद भाई अभी नहीं खेल रहा ब्रो, मैं वो खेल रहा हूँ। हुसैन भाई कैसे हो, क्या हाल चाल है, क्या बोल रहा?
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 29. Kai Havertz.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Number 10.
Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's picked it up out wide. He's got away. And the finish! No mistake!
मैंने बहुत सारी ओके भाई,
Getting horribly bullied. And
प्लीज़
it
साजिद भाई अभी नहीं
leaves
खेल सकता।
plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Well, it's an
अबे
inspired
यार
substitution.
क्यों
Terrific
रुका?
move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Tries from distance.
आधी दुनिया का
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Thuram.
There will be
नहीं यार अब कहीं यार
Finding an outlet on that flank. And he's certainly on. He's got tall. They've scored.
बस ठीक है, आप कैसे हो?
It hurts.
मैं भी ठीक हूँ यार भाई,
does
आप
it
बताओ।
not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the...
Oh, that's ambitious.
अबे नहीं यार, एक रह कर
Arsenal
देते
can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside.
क्या? हाँ हाँ अच्छा 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 हाँ चाहे आ जाओ ना। हाँ बिलासपुर भी है, बिलासपुर भी हिमाचल में। अरे नहीं यार करने दे, 627 में पहुंच गया मैं, टॉप 500 में आ जाऊंगा। थोड़ा सा लगाने दे पुश। अबे बंदे आज एग्जिट नहीं मार रहे, आज बंदे ना एग्जिट नहीं कर रहे, पता तेरे को? डिटेल्स में तो ये 1000 रैंक 1 वो दिखा रहे हैं। नहीं वैसे मिलता है, अगर हम वैसे करेंगे तो वो 630। हाँ वही ना, न्यू इपिक बिग टाइम फ्री वाला इवेंट करने पे मिले, न्यू इपिक बिग टाइम फ्री वाला। साजिद भाई वो टूर्नामेंट खेल रहा है, खेलने दो उनको। अरे वही ने सारे पुश मार रहे तो मैं सोचा मैं भी पुश मार लेता हूँ यार। डिस्कॉर्ड पे हूँ मैं, हूँ पिग भाई है, ईशान है, कीमेटो है। अरे साजिद भाई नहीं खेल रहा भाई, मैं अभी समझा करो यार, पूरी यूट्यूब लॉबी इवेंट कर रही है और मैं ये फ्रेंडली खेलेंगे यार, फिर खेल लेंगे, खेलते रहते हैं फ्रेंडली हम लोग। पिक भाई मैं अभी तभी ग्राइंड करूँगा ना पोजीशन, ये वाली रैंकिंग, जब मेरे पास आईफोन होगा, ऐसे कोई फ़ायदा नहीं है। देखो मैं बोलता रहा हूँ, एंड्रॉयड फ़ोन में इतना, मैं अगर यही गेम एप्पल में खेलूँ ना, मैं तेरे को गारंटी दे रहा हूँ मैं टॉप 100 से बाहर नहीं जाने वाला। 100 नहीं तो 500 या 1000 तो रहेंगे रहेंगे। आईफोन में बस ग्राइंड करेगा क्या भाई? हाँ भाई, पैट्रिक मेरा भैंस जो उसकी CMF ये क्या बकचोदी है। अरे वो तो कहीं होंगी यार, मेरी तो हो नहीं रही, मेरी 5 ही हैं, मेरी 10 नहीं हुई। अरे उसमें ये कंटिन्यूस नहीं होती ना, वो प्रॉब्लम ये है। अगर साला ड्रा आ गया तो फिर ख़त्म वो है ना। हाँ तो वही तो दिक्कत है। बैस तो तगड़ा है वो, बट उसका वही इशू
So
बने।
welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase
उसका
game.
पिक भाई वैसे भी हो सकता है ना, जैसे अभी इवेंट है, इवेंट डाउन कर ले, अपनी रैंकिंग
I'm
गिरा
Peter
ले,
Drury and it's a pleasure to be
माइनस करवाता है
alongside Jim
डिवीजन से
Begley.
नीचे।
Hi Peter,
वो
it's
पिक भाई
great
कैसे
to be
काउंट
here.
होती है? डिवीजन्स में भी काउंट या डिवीजन 3 से ऊपर ही
The
काउंट होती है?
pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now the game itself. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running
यार क्यों
already.
इतनी लंबी खेल रहा है?
There's a name in this lineup, Peter, that's synonymous with being dependable.
The man they call safe hands.
Yep, David Seaman, one of the outstanding keepers of his time and a commander of tight defence because of the understanding he develops with those in front.
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the
लेटेस्ट
build-up.
वाला
He did
स्मार्टफोन
well
ले
there.
अब तो
Held his own,
महीना
and
11
ultimately
15
showed he
लॉन्च हो
didn't
गया।
stray offside.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
अरे मैं कहाँ ले के उड़ा रहा हूँ, मैं नहीं उड़ाता, मैंने वो जो उड़ाने थे उड़ा दिए वो।
That was somewhat errant. Arsenal have the
अरे
chance to
मैंने
go the other way.
टोटली 5-6 पैक खोले होंगे, इससे ज़्यादा पैक नहीं खोले मैंने उससे पहले कभी पैक ही नहीं खोले, पता है तेरे को?
Now, can they get him away?
ये मैच में गोल नहीं आएंगे ज़्यादा।
Perez has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options.
मैंने टोटली 5-6 पैक खोले होंगे, इससे ज़्यादा मैंने पैक ही नहीं खोले।
Of the modern-day fullback. Neymar, he has found the way through.
वेरा वाला पैक था वो मेरा अच्छा रह गया, मेरा जीको वाले पैक में कटा था सिर्फ, और जीको वाला पैक मैंने लिया था से पिछले साल निकाला था वो जीको वाला।
And here's Jesus, Rosicki. Oh, good spread. And the pass is intercepted. Now that looks a decent ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's got away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, that pass isn't the best. Arsenal still without a single shot on target. Now it's Perez. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Adams. All the way back. Arsenal are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's
मेरा
all
ओपनर
because
इतना
of
चूतिया
the
आ रहा,
movement
बॉल
we
ही नहीं
see
दे रहा।
down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
He's picked his way through. Swept in. Ødegaard. Adams spots it and intercepts. There's no
यार
such thing as a
भागने
bad
लग
time
पड़ी।
to score, but this would sure be a good time. White. That is good alertness. Oh, real chance! Pele can so... And the half-time whistle goes.
चलो भाई डिनर करने जा रहा हूँ। ओके 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 कोई बात नहीं, ले जाओ।
Intensity levels are there.
चलिए।
Just lack that telling breakthrough moment.
Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun.
अबे यार रोक ही लेना पहले गेम साला सर्वर
Really
हरामी
can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
They want to be quick to recover this. Cross flung in towards the middle. Pinners! It's anyone's ball now. Neymar tries to pass it through. Now it's Gabriel Jesus.
यार क्या है मैं बॉल भी पास भी दे रहा हूँ वो भी पीछे जा रहा है
Messi, this is promising. He's found a way through. That's really good defending. Saka did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Jesus. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now he's got space here. That has not gone well. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Now it's Perez. He's looking wide. Aimed beyond the defence. And that has left him in a heap. Knocks it out wide. Neymar. Gerrard. And it's Perez. That's been slipped through. Messi.
Such good technique.
And he's managed to get free. Big chance, corner.
Substitution.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
He's got tall.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Owen.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Odegaard. Now White.
There will be
Now
one
it's
minute
Perez.
added time.
Odegaard. Brzezinski. And here's Jesus. He's being urged to shoot. So that's it. It is all over.
यार shit.
Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to...
क्या बोलूँ कौन कौन है डिस्कॉर्ड में
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, a player with a classic number 10 look about him is Martin Odegaard, Peter. It'll be crucial that he can pick the ball up between the lines, as he prefers to do. That'll allow him to show off his trickery. If he can find that space, then all options are open, and the opposition defence might be stretched.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. That's a sharp pass. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Trossard. It's a pretty loose pass.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He won't be happy with that one.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Neymar. Gerrard gathers from the goal kick. And that's definitely not his best.
अबे यार क्या है ये
And that's a throw-in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Out to the right, and here's Madueke. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well-timed, excellent interception. He is through here. Vianney! Goal! Arsenal! The breakthrough strike. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Arsenal are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Well read, and the danger is averted. Gerrard. And here's Vianney. Neymar, expertly cut out, really nicely done.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for
यार
this
मेरे
narrow
प्रेस
lead
को
of
नहीं
play.
करते मेरे को ये नहीं समझ में आ रहा
Looking for options for movement. Plays a sharp little ball here.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Stood up well to him there. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And the shot! It's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net.
That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of mod.
There is the half-time whistle. What's the first half compared with your
10
expectation?
World Cup.
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Arsenal are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
वैनफोर्ड से ने मारा था उड़ता हुआ हेडर वो.
Gabriel gets over and intercepts. And it's corner. And we have our very first corner. Shot, surely! Relentless! Just relentless! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Arsenal find a position of real strength now. It's a goal kick.
क्या रैंक चल रही है? मैं आ गया 700 समथिंग पे आ गया. तू कितने पे पहुंचा?
Thuram running with the ball, and he's worked it through. Tries a shot! He's got a goal!
तू कितने पे है?
Just cruising!
अरे
They
नबी तो
are
मेरा मेंबर बन
cruising!
गया. अबे यार ये साला बंदा अब गेम बंद कर देगा बेंचोल. अबे विन मिल रही है लेकिन मैंने 4 गोल मार दिए ना. प्रॉब्लम ये है 3-0 पे विन मिलेगी. अबे वैसा नहीं होता यार. 541 की है. अंकित भाई कितने पे है पूछ देखना. फोर 0 पे ही मिली क्या? अरे बड़े हरामी है यार बंदे में जो गोल खा के सालों एग्जिट कर देते हैं. अंकित भाई कितने पे पहुंचे हैं नबी? कौन से? मैं तो बोलता हूँ सबको दबा के मारो टैकल. मैं तो नहीं मना करता किसी को मत मारो. ठीक है. हाँ कि भाई का रैंक कितना है? अरे नबी को पूछ रहा हूँ। डीसी पे है नबी। फाइव 27। भाई कितना रैंक है? कितना रैंक होया? मैं तो 527 पे पहुंचा हूँ अभी। अंकित भाई का कितना हुआ? अरे लैग ही बड़ी हो रही है साहब, करना क्या गेम है जो हग रही है बड़ी ज़्यादा।
The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is.
ऊपर से बंदे इतने हरामी आ रहे हैं।
I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to
ले
work
14
with
पे
you.
बैठा
I'm
दो
really
फिर गल्ला
looking
कर
forward
रहा।
to this now.
अबे
Well, there
भाई
is here a great sense
क्या
of
चाहिए इस बंदे को?
expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. And we're underway.
It's always a pleasure to see Paolo Maldini take to the pitch.
So would say anyone who understands the defender's art.
Well, bias comes easy for me when we talk about one of the greatest pros. He exudes calm, elegance, intelligence.
There's the shot!
अबे यार ये
That's
कैसे
what you
ठीक कर
call
दिया इसने?
inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts
रेटिंग
and basically let them
पता नहीं
attack it.
कितनी है।
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Played out wide. Deep cross. Oh, he's been caught napping. Shot could be on.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Messi.
यार
Can he get it through? Spread neatly. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
रेटिंग नहीं है अभी याद मेरे को। रैंकिंग 527 थी। 10,000 10,500 कुछ ऐसी रेटिंग थी। यार मैं क्या करूँ भाई
So
जब
we're
गेम
still
ही नहीं
where
चल
we
रही ढंग
started
से।
right now. And that's another throw. Azar can so cleverly bypass the press. That is ended up in no man's land. And this is Pele, and he's on his way. Pele, he's free, he had chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Climbs up big! Now, who's going to be first to this? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Neymar. Threads one in. And the pass is intercepted. Pele, look at the space. Gerrard!
यार क्या कर रही हो?
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition.
शूट मारो
This
मार
team
दो।
know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
No, that's been intercepted. That's going to go a long way. Ball is over the line.
यार मेसी मेरी साइड क्यों आ रहा है?
He's got away. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Guardiola did well to emerge with the ball,
That's a contest to keep an eye on. That has not gone well. Maldini. Neymar.
That's good play from him.
Knocks it into space.
चलो इतना कुछ करके भी बॉल इन्हीं को मिलनी तो भेजो हम क्या
Not
ग्राउंड
sure
में
how the
आने के लिए
stats
बैठे
look in
हैं यहाँ
terms
पे
of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Vieri gets through on his own. Shot, surely! Marvellous goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion.
मैसी
It's
को पास
also
नहीं देना
changed
चाहिए था वो सबसे
mindsets
बड़ी
and
गलती करी
moods in
है
both teams, and it had to be
मैसी ने
him.
विन कराने के चक्कर में
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Arsenal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Arsenal are in front now, the game's only goal.
अबे मैं क्या करूँ
Well, I
गेम
think the
तेरे
managers are
को
going to
मैं
have
क्या
to
बताऊँ
scrap
यार मेरी
whatever they
गेम
had
इतनी
in
गंदी
mind for
चल
the
रही है ना
half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
And he can clear it away.
गेम बड़ा हग रही है बहुत ज़्यादा हग
Half-time
रही
whistle
है
goes. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave. See all that
आजा
courage.
अभी
They
डिस्कॉर्ड पे
need
आजा
to have a big start to the
चाहे
second
पे
half
तो
to
आजा
give them some
डिस्कॉर्ड पे
momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Arsenal have played well here and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Chance for a shot! Sticks it away!
8 गोल चाहिए मेरे को इस मैच में मैच
2-1
दो ही
now,
है
and
अभी
they are cruising. It was a great finish. He
मैंने
put
है
it
बस
away
नहीं
with
है
great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter.
अभी ये
The
साला
keeper
साला
was
कहीं
never going
लीव
to
कर
stop
भी
it.
नहीं चला जाए ईशान को हरा दिया कितना ईशान क्या सुन रहा हूँ मैं ओ भाई साहब तो ये क्या खेल रहा था बड़े बुरे हाल की तो ना फिर भी इसको पता लग गया होगा ना कि कहाँ से पास डालना वो वही पास डाल रहा होगा विंग वाली खुलेगी तो विंग पे खुल रही होगी तेरी राइट या लेफ्ट में
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And that is going out for a goal kick. And he skips past his man. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Vieira. Pele is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
And here's Neymar.
Neymar really was well marshalled there because he was
भाई साहब
denied
हो
the
जाओ
opportunity to turn.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Can he finish? Relentless
relentless, just relentless. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
कौन हफ्ते हफ्ते रह गया मेरे को मजाक कर रहा ना अभी कि मैं गोल मिस करते रह गया
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 18, Neymar. Number 21, Pele. Number 9, Vieri. Coming on the field, number 15, Nedved. Number 14, Cristiano Ronaldo.
अबे भाई दे पास दे यार
Owen.
Arsenal choosing to make the first change. Arsenal find a position of real strength now.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. That's going in strongly.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. So a chance here, what can they make of it? This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And he's there to get it away. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. He slings... Oh, smashing header!
गोल है
He hits the net! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming...
Arsenal are having a ball here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Pete.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! They've done it! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Arsenal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team...
Takes a shot! Oh, it's hit the post!
That's just playing it safe
मैं
and
तो
simple.
क्या किस्मत खराब है
Tries to play it through. Nicely weighted ball.
Minutes has been indicated.
Up Ki-sung. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. That'll be a throw. And that's definitely not his best.
Hello Rahul bhai, welcome to the stream.
Deftly away. And this is Nedved. And the finish! And he's following up. And yes, it's there! How many, just how many? The golf in class is... And we're done.
Super bhai.
Arsenal pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness.
Today,
419
And
ये कत्ते टूंजाम है। ये मैच होगा बड़ा ज़बरदस्त। ये मैच ज़बरदस्त होगा।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. The action has already started.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall.
Vieri has given away a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. There will be a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Chooses to go crossfield. Aimed beyond the defence. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Can he get it through? It's Vieri! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught napping. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Rijkaard. He's going to be disappointed with that. Pelé. Messi gets into a good position. Messi is fouled. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Very decent attempt. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
And it's Bellingham. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good spread. Williams.
अबे हो जा चेंज.
Tries across.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Can he get on the end of this? Zanetti cuts out the pass. Nico Williams, the specialist in tearing teams apart. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. He's in a great position here. Messi! Oh, off the bar! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, I can tell you that the aluminium is still shaking after that. We're talking fractions. That was a great try.
1-0 था यार, ये चांस मिस कर दिया मैंने. यार ये क्या ड्रामाबाजी है कसम से.
Pretty robust defending.
Zanetti, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Nico Williams threads one in. Isco is in a really good position out wide. He's got full. Boom, header just off target.
He did so well there. It's just a shame about the accuracy.
Nico Williams. And it's half-time here. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Just a quick request.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here. 0-0 at the break.
Outside the stadium.
And we're underway again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Too close for comfort.
साली फ्लाइट नहीं बन रही ढंग से.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Header! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Maldini.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
He has found the way through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Saliba. Messi. In by Messi. That has been knocked clear. Nice control. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
बड़ा दुखी कर रखा है यार इस
Following
बंदे
round
ने.
their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
अगर वो सेव कर लेता फिर. होना चाहिए तेरे साथ. कहाँ नहीं है ना.
Substitution for Arsenal.
This may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Number 22, Isco.
Beckenbauer clears.
Belletti. Coming on the field, number 9, Bukayo Saka. Number 16,
Oh, there's the clearance.
number 36, Zubimendi. Number 15,
No breakthrough and well into the
Goal.
second period. It is still anyone's game. Oh, super! Can he finish?
कीमेटो कहाँ पे है?
Diamond of a goal!
नहीं यहीं पे है
He's
वरना
got himself an absolute peach. And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. A momentary Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
क्या चेक करूँ?
Raya gets his hands on it and the danger is averted.
अरे तो बोलेगा तभी कुछ
Well, he was clearly
बोल ना
disappointed
क्या
in
चेक
that
करना है बोल
pass.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by
अरे
telegraphing that
बोल
one.
ना
It was always going to be intercepted.
Now, can they get him away? That's the throw.
substitution in progress.
Stood up well to him there.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Arsenal will have one further opportunity to make a substitute. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Into the last 5 minutes.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Raya claims comfortably.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got
Shot a goal! And it's come back out to him. It's in!
अरे भाई साहब महेंद्र सिंह आईडी अरे शीरा ने भी मैं इवेंट खेलना है भाई आज तो नहीं होगा इवेंट
Some
खेलना
heroic
है
goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this
सॉरी
time.
ब्रो
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Arsenal could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still
क्या
time for
हुआ?
a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
पता नहीं
That's at the end. Arsenal can reflect on a job really well done. Superior
अरे
tactically,
मेरे को नहीं
physically
मेरे पे
and
नहीं है वो मैं
mentally.
देखूंगा कल
All
से मेरे
round
पे
the
है
better
नहीं प्लान
side. It turned into a very, very smooth ride.
Just a quick reminder.
बहुत टफ से अरे शरीना भाई नहीं, आज नहीं खेल रहा ना मैं। ओए भाई मेरा
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
तू किसके साथ खेल रहे हो?
The stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
ये किमेटो क्या कर रहा है?
And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Inzaghi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Neymar. Stood up well to him there. And that has been knocked clear. Knocks it into space. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, Xabi Alonso is the standout. He'll be looking to set the tempo and dictate the play here, Peter.
He is so integral to this team, isn't he?
Yeah, he has the quarterback influence on a team so that as soon as he gets on the ball, everyone starts making runs. He's a master passer and a beautiful manipulator of the ball.
Now it's Messi, and he skips past his man.
यार मेरा काउंटर पे गेम ही छूट गई.
Azar. That's a sharp pass. Pelé. Couldn't squeeze it through. Defending of the desperate variety.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
That has been slung wide. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
यार
In by Messi. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. He's having a go. Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Gerrard brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Gerrard puts his foot on the gas. Spread out to the left. Well read, nice interception. Played out towards the right wing.
Arsenal clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Half-time getting close now. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Chiellini keeps good distance
क्या
on.
है मैं चुदी दवा जी
He is through here. Swings in and climbs up big. He will be livid with himself.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Pele conjures. And we hit half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. How would you review the first half?
Well, at least the defence can look back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
नहीं
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started. 0-0.
अरे मेरे तो ये ना वो सब तो आराम से पेल
Running
देगा
after half-time.
Arsenal clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going.
अबे हटे यार दूसरा मत कर जो इस टाइम पे गोल पड़ गया मेरे को बेंच पे यहाँ पे
It's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly
और
remember
क्या
that
तू
one.
आओ तेरे से बातें करने लग पड़ेगा
Forced
जितने
the
जैसे
error
मेरे
and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Arsenal have fired themselves in front.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. It's made its way. Messi! Davids clears. Messi. It is a corner.
Substitution.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
That's a decent clearance. Arsenal appear to be... has a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. Chance! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And he's picked out the run. Inzaghi! Oh, that's horribly
अबे
mistimed. And
हटे
it's given.
यार
Penalty. Arsenal really could have done without this
पेनल्टी दे दी गए चोर
to further improve their position of comfort. Not a
switch, not a blink. Playing a game of double bluff here, I think.
After 71 minutes is number 20, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi. Substitution in progress.
सारी करी करे पे मैच पानी करिए
Arsenal making consecutive changes here. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be.
अबे यार रेफरी मैच
Maybe tempting to sit on
फॉल
this,
सामने है उसको भी
but
फॉल
I'd
नहीं
say go
देना
grab a
मैं
third.
Arsenal will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Gerrard. This is Owen. Out of play for a throw.
गांड पड़ गई अब इसकी बंदे की
Oh, he's been caught napping. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Nicely weighted ball. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That is ended up in no man's land. Thuram cuts out the pass. Tries to pass it through. Owen providing an outlet on that flank. He's found a way through. Keeper's dealt with that. Takes a shot. It's a goal. And just like that, he hits 50. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Arsenal, number 19.
Arsenal give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
No joy this time.
अबे यार हर जगह पास जहाँ पे देता हूँ वहाँ पे दूसरे बंदे का बंदा है
Arsenal
चलो मैच जिताने के लिए बैठे हुए हैं मेरे बंदे
final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. After all of
अबे
that,
यार
Jim,
पास
what do
दे
you
रहा
think?
हूँ उसके बंदे हर पास इंटरसेप्ट कर रहे
In my opinion,
हमारे पास साले जा नहीं रहे
would have made a difference to the result. So they need to go away and just have a good think.
वैसे सीधा 300 रेटिंग गिरा हूँ बेंचों हाँ ना जी 300 रैंकिंग गिरी सीधी वैन चूत 300 से 15 से मैच 600 क्या
Well, what a
और
scene
क्या
we
हुआ
have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium. The players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
अभी नवीन नंबर 1 पे जो बंदा
Listen
बैठा
to
उसके
that
साले
noise.
की
This
गोल
place
डिफरेंस पता
is
कितना है
definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy
101
of the setting.
101
On the way. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man
क्या
in
बोल
this
रहे थे
fixture?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his
615 पे
lightning
गिर गई
pace.
रैंकिंग मैच आ गया ना
He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets there, he's gone.
मैंने सबसे ज़्यादा गोल एक मैच में मारा है 13
Pedri! Good try.
13
The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Just eases him off the ball. Messi. Messi.
Denilson.
Neither of these two want to come off
Yeah.
second best. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Can he spark a counter here? This is Zico. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Neymar. Played out wide. Oh, that's a key interception. Arsenal yet to have an attempt on goal. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Nicely weighted ball. Messi.
मेरा सबसे लास्ट मैच था मेरा सब
And it's Belletti.
अरे
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
650 पे होगा अभी मेरा गोल डिफरेंस अच्छा है ना
We have our very first corner.
होगा 60 प्लस
They've played it short. And this is Mohamed, and the shot! And now a sudden chance to counter. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Zico. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he's managed to get rid. That's good running. And Batistuta!
It's anyone's ball now. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Pedri.
कल तो हाँ सर बंदे मैच में एग्जिट करेंगे 3-0.
Messi has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Pedri. He is through here. Messi. Neymar. We've reached half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. Just like that telling breakthrough moment. Reflections on the first half?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Now, this could be a chance. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Davis could try cutting inside here. Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had...
Messi! Well, saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Neymar. He's got away.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Well, there's the clearance. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0.
मेन तो कल जो भी है कल के दिन नहीं होगा जो भी है.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He's found a way through. Messi. Oh, this is a terrific run.
स्ट्रीम बंद कर दें ट्रेन तो.
Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. He's had a shot. That is decidedly lacking.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
क्या हो गया?
Davis. Denilson. Messi. Messi. Good purposeful running this.
कल जितने भी खेलेंगे ना उनके लिए बेनिफिट होगा और बाकी तो
Last quarter of an hour. Here's a shot.
देखते हैं कोशिश
Attempts
करके.
which in hindsight was probably just beyond him. It'll be a throw-in.
तो स्मार्ट यार स्मार्ट असिस्ट ना स्मार्ट असिस्ट डिफेंडिंग में बड़ी हेल्प कर देते हैं.
Number 17, Pele. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 10, Messi.
Owen is wide and looking to get onto this.
Coming on the field.
Good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Number 20.
And he can clear it away.
Number 21, Vieri. Number 26,
Vieri gets into some
number
space.
15,
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Vieri. Adams clears.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He's found a way through. And he's there to get it away. So that's it. It is all over. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective.
यार सब ये सब ना चीज़ें मैंने देखी तो नेटवर्क बड़ा मैटर करता है बंदे का। इन लोगों की गेम है ना बिल्कुल स्मूथ चलती है, हमारी घंटा नहीं चलती स्मूथ उस हिसाब से। ये एक फैक्ट है। मैं नहीं खेलता था, मैं तेरे को पता, मैं एक्चुअली बताता हूँ, मैंने डिवीज़न 1 तक नहीं करी हुई थी। मेरे को अंकित भाई ने बोला थोड़े दिन पहले, बोलते डिवीज़न 1 तो कर ले कम से कम। डिवीज़न मैं तो बस वही। कौन सा, कौन सी रैंकिंग का, कितने कितने तक का? नहीं, मैं बोल तो रहा मैंने करी नहीं रैंकिंग। अरे मैं नहीं करा, मैंने नहीं करा, तो अभी मैं 600 पे हूँ। हाँ बढ़िया लगता है यार वो। अरे वाह, सही। क्यों? ऐसा कुछ नहीं होता यार। कौन गया? सैफ पे गया, सैफ कहाँ चला गया? बोल।
Is just about reaching a
देखना
crescendo
बात से नहीं
here
लग
as
रहा
these
है।
two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Milan.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway.
I think in Puskas we have someone who you can call the world's first international sports star. He was a man so prolific that he almost scored for fun. He even has an award named after him for the outstanding goal of that year, scored across world football.
And he was the very epitome of an out-and-out goal scorer. Those that follow England will well recall him as the architect of Hungary's famous 6-3 win against them.
Such a quick-witted player, Peter, as well, who could tie the best defenders in knots. And we can't forget about his wonderful left foot.
Fire. Oh, what a collide! Oh, not the best of headers. Forlan. Xavi Alonso. Cruyff. Cafu. And it's Cruyff.
क्या
Puskas. And he's had a hit!
बताया तू?
Well,
12
I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did
confirm
there.
है।
A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Cruyff. And Puskas! And that is doing no harm at all.
Milan certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Now, can they get him away? And that could set him on his way.
Shot could be on. He's had a shot! Goal! Arsenal! First blood drawn. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Arsenal have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Puskás! It's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds before it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal. Very impressive.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Cafu. That's an imaginative pass. No, that's been intercepted. Nuno Mendes. Looking for the run. Nicely intercepted. Chiellini. Oh, look at the space here. And the shot! Goal! Arsenal! Into the lead.
ऐसे होता है काम तो सब लोग आ रहे
And
हैं
that's it. That was always inevitable.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead. Can he get it through? Forlan. Has a look and plays it forward. Played out to the right. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's a good one. Vieri gets through on his own. Ah, that's a super piece of goalkeeping.
Listen, in those situations, he always looks as if he's in control. He never seems to get flustered. Exemplary.
3 minutes added
Well,
time.
the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Puskás can see things others simply cannot. Has a shot! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Arsenal are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. And we are back underway. Now it's Cruyff. And it's Cruyff. Cafu providing an outlet on that flank. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Milan with the corner. They're first.
घंटा तू चैट में नहीं था
Can spring out of defence. This is Messi. He's got away.
कितने से हो रहा है शाबाश
Messi. Zico in acres of space out wide. It's a goal kick.
Xavi Alonso. Cruyff, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Excellent. And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Messi. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Forlan. Ignori. Now it's Puskas. Vinicius Junior. Shot, surely! That has been knocked clear. It's going to be... It's Forlan! It's a loose ball. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff with the... Oh, smashing header!
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach. A lucky... Takes a shot!
3-0.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
नहीं यार मजाक है तो 10 गोल बहुत होते हैं नबी बोलने मतलब कि जो 2-3 गोल पड़ जाए तो थोड़ा अरे नहीं यार गेम भी बहुत लैग कर रही है यार गेम में कुछ नहीं कर सकता
Corner number 2 then.
Number 21, Vieri. Number 17, Pele.
Cruyff plays it short.
Neymar.
A real chance! They've scored! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So all square and not for the first time.
Milan really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Tries to play it through.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Forlan.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
अबे नहीं खेल रहा यार महेंद्र भाई दिमाग मत खराब कर रहा है 24 घंटे कोपो पागल है क्या
Forlan. Rijkaard. 4 extra minutes added on. He welcomes it in. Check gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Puskas. Turns and goes. Cruyff! So nearly the total turnaround. They simply ran out of time. It has ended all square. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end.
To you now with a quick request for
Any
support.
reflections on what you've seen?
ईशान और क्या 9-1 से आज मेरे को फिर से इन्होंने जूड बेलिंगम दे दिया मैच उन्हें। सुन सुन मेरी बात, इवेंट कंप्लीट कर, बड़ा सही है, उसको जूड वाले पे क्लिक करना, ठीक है। टाइम कितना है, 12 बजे, कर ले अभी, इवेंट कर सकता है तो। AI का तो इवेंट है, तो वैसे लगा दे फ़ोन में, क्या फ़र्क पड़ रहा है, खुद भी क्यों खेलना।
Madrid have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4. Could be danger here.
चलो झूठ झूठ भी नहीं बोलना आता ढंग से इन लोगों को। अरे ये सच में पता, नवी 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 उसमें सेंकू को भी पहले तो बच के खेलना। मेरे को भी हराया उसने। हेलो ब्रो, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। अब ओलिवर खान, ओलिवर ये कैसे मिला तेरे को? ये कहाँ से लिया तूने? ₹255 का है ये। ये इतना खराब है ना कि भाई ये के भाई के साथ खेल रहा था ना, डिस्कॉर्ड पे देखिए पेनल्टी मार रहा था। अबे तेरे को बताया नहीं उस दिन सैप की ओपनिंग कर रहे थे, सैप की ओपनिंग कर रहे थे, मैं जाते ही सीआर निकलवा दिया, इसका वो निकाल दिया डिटेल। किसको मिली फ्री किक? रेड नहीं कुछ और। सुन 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 सुन। और लेफ्ट कर और लेफ्ट कर और लेफ्ट कर और लेफ्ट कर। इसकी हाइट ऊपर कर ऊपर कर ऊपर कर हाइट हाइट ऊपर कर लेफ्ट थंब से और ऊपर कर। अबे हट यार लेफ्ट कर। हाँ बस 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 बस। तो शूट किस लिए? अबे तूने शूट ही मार दिया। तेरे को बता रहे थे तो मैं तूने शूट मार दिया। सुन जो लेफ्ट वाला डिफेंडर होगा ना लेफ्ट साइड का जो लास्ट डिफेंडर है वहाँ से कर्व स्टार्ट करके जो तीसरे नंबर पे डिफेंडर होगा उसके ऊपर ख़त्म करनी है। अब वो तो खुद सीख लेना हाइट क्या देगा और वो कैसे देगा वो खुद देख लेना। अब कर्व देनी है वो पूरी उस हिसाब से या हाइट भी देनी है तो। मैंने तो बता दिया तेरे को जो फंडा था फ्री किक का।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game
मैं
the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and
वो आ नहीं
here
रहा
with
था
me in the
मैंने
commentary box, I'm glad to report it's Jim Beck.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready
उसके
to
साथ
rock
तो
on.
उसको बोला था एक और तो फिर नहीं बोला चल खेल रहा खेल नहीं
Expectations
था
and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Easily the most keenly anticipated of today's games. Chelsea have gone with a 4-5-1, Jim.
Well, most teams that use this system, Peter, will work it in a way where, yes, they'll have a
It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Out of play for a throw. That looks a decent ball. They're urging him to shoot! So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here? Big chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And the shot! Goal! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Number 24.
Chelsea have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Now it's Martinelli. Gehi.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Arsenal have got it back, and they'll have another go. Joelinton! That was superb goalkeeping.
Joelinton is offering a right smile there.
Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. So, third corner of the game. James goes short. James crosses. He gets big.
terrific save from the keeper.
Rodri actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
पंक्ति भाई आएंगे दूर तो लगता ही है मंचूर
Corner number 4 coming up here. Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. They're up to 5 corners now. James plays it short. Crosses it in.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get the...
Goes to finish! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves... Oh, what has happened here? Oh, shooting chance! It's in! And this is getting better and better. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Chelsea are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it.
And it's Bernardo Silva.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Bernardo Silva hurtling down that right flank. And it's played in. And that'll be the last act of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Arsenal really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Probing pass. O'Reilly. That'll be a throw-in. And he's gone searching crossfield. That has not gone well. Well, that is one way to stop him. James got a long way forward to join the attack. Ferdinand does well to get it back.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Can he get it through? Pedro Neto is wide and looking to get onto this. Semenyo given the lift of his goal. Oh, this looks sharp. Bernardo Silva carries the ball down the right. In by James. Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
The goal scorer after 66 minutes is number 6, Joelinton. Joelinton.
Chelsea find a position of real strength now. He won't be happy with that one. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. He can get that clear. O'Reilly. Rodri. And it's O'Reilly. They've switched it over to the other side.
Good ball, that too.
And here's Bernardo Silva, Joelinton receives it in a wide position. Up he goes! The keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
O'Reilly looking for options for movement.
क्या तो इसको 100 में मिल जाए। अभी नॉर्मल टीम यूज़ करना, क्या बेकार सी टीम यूज़ कर रहा है ये। जीरो जीपी वाले फिर बोलता मेरे को निकलेगा नहीं, कोई भी निकलेगा कैसे, ये बकचोदियाँ तू उल्टी सीधी कर रहा है। उसको पिछले डिस्प्ले कैसे निकला था इसके हिसाब से।